Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with the Resort TV1, and I am live here on President's Day at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome everybody. As you can see, it is an absolutely beautiful day here in Central Florida, and we've had 2 whole days of rain, so this sunshine and a little bit more warm weather is definitely welcome. We are drying out here a little bit. So I know it's been really cold in a lot of the country, but we were like the rainy planet here in Florida the last few days, and it is definitely dried out. Not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful day. It's about 65 degrees, so nice and warm in the sun. And yeah, happy President's Day, everybody. We will watch the Hall of Presidents a little bit later. Definitely, I know a lot of people want to see that, so we will watch that a little bit later, but we're going to start with the train here. And we'll come back and do the flag retreat also. I feel like the flag retreat is something that a lot of people would like to see. Let me move over so people can take pictures here. But yeah, not a cloud in the sky. And I do feel much better. I have the occasional cough still, but it's actually much, much better today. If it hadn't been so rainy and I hadn't just been sick, I would have gone out last night. The wait times were near zero last night everywhere. About 10 o'clock on, even 9:30 on, everything was a walk-on. Even Peter Pan had a 10-minute wait posted last night. Crazy. Oh wow, unexpected blizzard. Oh my goodness. Be careful. Hey Lisa. Hey everybody. So yeah, I hope you're just enjoying the view here. No, it's really not that crowded right now. The wait times are, you know, what you'd expect. But it's not unreasonable. There's nothing over 100 minutes like it was on Friday and other days this week. So yeah, we are going to ride the train here, and then we'll come back and do the flag ceremony. Thanks, Noel. Hello, Kristen. Yeah, Jenna usually does Mondays, but I'm off school today and I cannot stream tomorrow, so I will be streaming today and not tomorrow. Jenna will be streaming tomorrow, so go check that out tomorrow whenever Jenna is able to stream. I don't know the times yet. Blue skies. But anyway, hey Doug, a happy President's Day from our Canadian friends. Yay. Hello Grandma Tank, Robert Seamus. You watched the virtual Disney, absolutely loved it. Yeah, that was so fun. I haven't done those for a while, and I just really wasn't feeling the best. Saturday night I wasn't feeling like being out in the rain, so I went ahead and decided to do the virtual stream, which I believe was a good choice. Hey Chelsea. Yeah, this train should be coming around the corner anytime now, but thought you would enjoy a view from up here. And don't forget to subscribe if you're new. If you enjoy live streams and videos and content from Walt Disney World, definitely subscribe for more. And you hit that notification bell, then you get notified when we go live and have those new videos. I did my Barbizon audition and I did well, but I did not get picked. Okay, Kel's World. Yeah, sorry about that. That does happen sometimes, but I'm glad you tried and hopefully learned something from the experience. Hey, Fernando. Hello, Sandra. How are you? It's very nice here. Very nice. As opposed to the last 2 days when it rained and rained and rained and rained. Yesterday, it did not let up basically the entire day. Very few days in Florida. Can't say I've never seen anything like it, but definitely it is a rare occurrence for it to rain all day. Flyover just started the 500. Nice. Excuse me. Yeah, they definitely couldn't have it. Definitely couldn't have that yesterday. That would have been a no-go yesterday. It just rained all day long. It would have been a whole huge waste of everybody's time. Did they call it early for the 500, or did they make everybody sit out there and wait? Hopefully they just called it early because it rained all day long. That's right, and Mara says, following tonight's stream, I have a premiere on Retro TV1 Tech, and it's my ultimate gaming laptop that I told you guys about. I finally found it. Ultimate retro gaming laptop. Pretty cool. Now, and of course, it's up for debate which one's the ultimate one. I've got several that would qualify for that, but this is one that I've really been looking for, and I think it checks all the boxes for sure. My favorite was Great Movie Ride. Awesome. They called it early. Okay, good. Called days before. That's good. That is, you know, everybody knew that was what was going to happen, so it's good that they Didn't make everybody wait around.
Oh, he did. He was so cool.
And if you are watching the race, feel free to have that on in the background, and you can hang out with us too. We can still keep track of what's going on with the race. Pretty cool. Hello, humans. Hello, David.
Yeah, well, we were here. It was after fireworks.
Happy President's Day, everybody.
It was bad. Today is so not busy. I think it was actually a party day. Like last year.
You sound like you have what I did around last Christmas. It lasted about 6 weeks. Tried 2 different meds with me, and I think it just had to run its course. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. I'm much, much better today than I have been. Tomorrow will be 3 weeks, and I think this week I'm on the way out of it. Here we go. Yeah, just watch the last 2 laps of the race. That's true. That's true. Yep, that's when all the action happens. The last 2 laps. All right, let's see if we can find a spot on the train here in a minute.
Okay, Linda, we're going to have to fold up the stroll.
Let's go.
Sorry.
You're good. Haven't been on a train ride there. Oh yeah. Sandra, it's one of the staples here at Magic Kingdom. It was gone for about 5 years, from 2018 to 2023. So we are glad to have it back.
5 people in each row, my friends. Strollers in first, followed by
Yeah, we are glad to have it back. Ready to get down here without getting blinded by the light. The sun. Look at the sunlight coming through there. Nice and bright. Love it. Oops. Okay. All right. So let's see. Well, I'll go this way so I can get on this side. Breaking it yourself said had no idea you were streaming, but saw it on Twitter. Twitter at least got one viewer, and that's good. Well, I didn't decide till what time I was going until a little later after I got some things done around the house and some yard work and stuff. I actually did a little bit of yard work today. With our new dog tank, we definitely had to rework the fence situation in the back a little bit. I had a little plastic mesh fencing down on the bottom of our back fence, and it definitely tank was starting to chew on it, and he's so big that he didn't really need it. So anyway, ended up taking that out. Our last dog, Porty, he was smaller, so he so he didn't. He needed that. He needed the mesh, so he wouldn't go through the slats in the gate. Anyway, it was fun. Well, it wasn't fun. It was yard work, but it was nice to get it done. Is what I meant to say. Here we go. That means all aboard. Yep, planning on doing the flag retreat today, so let's do the train, and then we'll come back around to the flag retreat. We'll see what time it looks like. If we get close to 5, we'll get off the train and come around. Let's see how long this takes.
We're getting off at the Fantasyland.
It should be all right.
Okay, so then you'll be off on the train, okay?
Here comes the monorail. Yeah, I'm glad it's not raining too. Although that did lead to very low wait times last night for a lot of people that were here. enjoy, guys.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland.
Arms, feet, and legs completely inside the train while the train is in motion. Thank you.
Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead I heard some new critters are moving in and looking to make a splash. Take a listen, we're almost there. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight. Hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. That'll help make room for any new buckaroos. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we approach the station, please remain fully seated and completely inside the train until the train comes to a full and complete stop. You hear a single whistle and the words "all clear." Until you hear those things, remain fully seated and completely inside the train. That is the all clear. Thank you for waiting. It is now safe for you to disembark the train. Please gather all your belongings, watch your head and step. Welcome to Frontierland. This is your closest station to Adventureland and Liberty Square. We only have one exit at this station, which is located toward the front of the train under the blue exit sign by the Fire Marshal barrel. Enjoy the rest of your magical evening.
The next stop is Tennessee. Yep.
All right, guys. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll check what the time is when we get to the next station, but we should be fine for the flag retreat. Yeah, happy President's Day, everybody. Hello, Super Wayne. My favorite cast member is off tonight, so we won't have a chance of seeing him. Oh, that's too bad. Well, glad he gets a day off, though. Somebody said watch for presidents along the way. On the train, yeah. And we'll go see the Hall of Presidents here in a little while. I was going to do it at the beginning, but I thought, well, if we do that, then people joining late will ask if we're going to do Hall of Presidents because it's President's Day. And I thought, let's do it later so we don't have everybody miss it. Except my early bird crew. which we do appreciate you guys that come in right when the streams start, have your notifications on. We appreciate you guys that are able to do that. And don't forget to check out Jenna's video where she went to a media event where they introduced us to baby Cora, a baby elephant for the first time in Animal Kingdom. So go check that out. Baby Cora was so cute. She was so excited the minute they opened the gate so she could run out onto the savannah. She literally ran. And I know you don't see elephants run very often, but it was really cool. She just went for it. Yeah, the crowd's not too bad. And after the stream, I've got a premiere of a retro video. If you're interested in retro tech, I found the ultimate retro gaming laptop. I want to share that with you. Pretty cool. I've been looking for it for a long time. So it's really awesome. I was super excited to find it. It's in really good shape too. So that'll be right after this video on my second channel, Retro TV1 Tech. Oh, we're waiting. Let's take a look at the wait times. Well, let's see. It looks like People Mover's down. That's sad. Hopefully they'll have that back up soon. So 85 for Space, 60 for Astro. That's pretty long. 50 for Buzz, 40 for Speedway. Of course, Tron's still virtual. 40 for Dumbo, 25 for Barnstormer, 60 for. Wait, I'm sorry. It was 60 for Dumbo. Wow, 40 for Barnstormer, 25 for the train. See, it's much better to get on the train on Main Street because this one was busy here in Frontierland too, but the one on Main Street was only 10 minutes. 50 for Mermaid, 60 to meet Ariel, 105 for Mine Train, 45 for Pooh. $15 for the Riverboat, 50 for Haunted. Jungle Cruise 75. The Spinner is not bad at 10. Let's see, 55 for Pirates, 75 for Thunder, and see 25 at Frontierland Railroad. Only 10 minutes at Main Street. So Main Street's the spot to get on. Sorry if that was hard to see. Yes, retro gaming laptop. So in other words, it's vintage laptop. It's original hardware that's able to play a lot of. It can play. This one's kind of a jack of all trades. It can play vintage DOS games, and it can also play vintage like Windows 95, 98 games as well. So, and yes, it does run Doom. But anyway, we're going to do that. It's pretty awesome. I found one that looked like it had barely been used. Maybe another teaser. This laptop has a subwoofer in it. It's pretty cool. Check this out. That's what it looks like. It's huge, 15-inch. So, anyway, it's pretty awesome. So check that out after the stream. Oh, also, before we go, I want to thank our Platinum members. Our Platinum members are those people on YouTube who've supported us with $50 a month. We appreciate them. It's Spider-Man, Big Guy, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Pauley, Energy Entertainment, Jalen Moxley, Go Mini, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, Amy Moore, James Hahn, Maker Emily, and Ali Verismo. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, and Alan J. I'm going to forget Alan. So thank you all our Platinum members. All right. Hopefully we'll be on. There we go. Means we're clear to go. Oh, green flag at Daytona. All right. Well, we got the green flag here too. Here we go.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Because there, the trains have a mind of their own.
That's one of the roller coasters we did. While you're at 50 miles.
You like it?
You like the best part today?
The
Like when it goes down, kind of fast.
Steph was telling me that. So like, there's a whole island of explored, like Tom Sawyer's Island. You take a little boat over there, that's right over there, and you can just like wander around and explore. We could spend, with these kids, we could spend hours. Yeah. Mommy will get off at the next train stop and it'll be about a 1 minute walk to get to mommy. She walked. Like this isn't necessarily the fastest. We could probably walk just as fast as the train is taking us. But the train is fun.
Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey!
It wasn't running. Yeah. I think so.
If you're curious, that's the spur track. They actually back the train up to take it back into the barn. So that's how they put the trains away, right here.
You're going to stop. I want you to be very careful coming down. Remember the whistle blows. Say all clear and climb up, right?
again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
As we approach the station, please remain fully seated and completely inside the train until the train comes to a full and complete stop. You hear a single whistle and the words "all clear." Until you hear those things, remain fully seated and completely inside the train. I will let you know when it is safe to disembark. That is the all clear. It is now safe for you to disembark. Please gather all your belongings. We'll watch your head and step. Welcome to Fantasyland.
Hey, we got 20 minutes. We have no problem.
Fantasyland. Well, tomorrow.
Excuse me. We'll be ready for
Enjoy the rest of your magical day.
be ready to enjoy the flag retreat in just a bit. Already got yellow flag in Daytona? Crazy. Lots of accidents, huh? We got a very, very big group of people coming in here. the throttle can stop us. Yep, well, hopefully even that doesn't stop us. But we should be back in no time. Wow, 6 cars. Crazy. So you guys don't even have to watch the race. We got it right here for you. We got the updates. Hey, Regine. Hey, Shannon. Hey, Kelly. Too bad the Peter Pan narration didn't work. That's always fun. Hello, Lisa. Always glad to have you guys with us. Sorry, Solux. Nothing can stop us now. Well, we'll see. Famous last words on that one, right? Hello, Danielle. Well, that's right. We have our friend's Etsy shop there that has, they make these little mini TV stands and stuff, which are really cute. You can go check those out on etsy.com/shop/TV minis. Check that out. And while we're waiting, we also have some awesome sponsors. If you want to book your next trip right down here to Walt Disney World or any Disney park, just go to MickeyTravels.com, fill out the information, and one of their awesome agents will get in contact with you, and it doesn't cost anything more than if you booked it yourself, probably less. So go check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip to Disney. Also, MickeyBlog.com, you can keep up on all the latest Disney news. There's the moon. That's not a moon. No, it's a moon. It's a moon. On the train, we always see little trails. Oh, yeah. Yeah, who knows? A lot of maintenance trails and stuff. I should head over to the speed break to show the NASCAR drivers how to drive. Yeah, it is easier when you have a track. But yeah, you're right. Here we go. All aboard.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve. And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
At this time, all passengers need to be fully seated. That includes our little ones, either on the bench seat or on a lap. But all passengers must be seated while the train is in motion. Thank you.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves home. But I'm still awed by the rocket.
Unidentified users detected in public conduit area. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle Run for update. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible.
For your safety, please keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs completely inside the train while the train is in motion. Thank you.
You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA.
Once again, all passengers must be fully seated the entire time the train is in motion. That includes our little ones, either sitting on a bench or on a parent's lap, but all passengers must be fully seated.
Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we approach the station, please remain fully seated and completely inside the train until the train comes to a full and complete stop. You hear a single whistle and the words all clear. Until you hear those things, please remain fully seated and completely inside the train. I will let you know when it is safe to disembark.
Don't put your mouth on there. Cameron, Reese.
Remain seated, we're almost there. That is the all clear. It is now safe for you to disembark. Please gather all your belongings.
We made it.
Welcome to Main Street Station.
All right, let's go watch the flag retreat.
Closest to Cinderella's castle, the main entrance, and Town Square here. Enjoy the rest of your exploration.
I was kind of in the middle. I couldn't decide which way to go for a second. Yeah, train is so relaxing, so nice. Except people won't sit down. Oh well, it's part of it. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't understand that the kids have to sit down too. Like you can't. A lot of parents like to try and stand up the little kids, and then they'll be holding them, but you still can't do that. You can't hold your little kid on a bench. You have to have them seated or on your lap. You can hold them on your lap, but you can't stand them up. I think that's probably what's happening. Happened on the safari too. Yep, I want to pick them up so they can see. We went out yesterday and did some resort hopping with some friends. Had a lot of fun. We went over to Animal Kingdom Lodge. We did some Magic Kingdom resorts, and we had some people in from Indiana, so we were hanging out with them a little bit. It was fun. And Liam got excited to see some of the animals there at Animal Kingdom, and they're there at the Animal Kingdom Lodge, and he climbed up on the rocks real quick before I could, stop him. And I said, "Hey, Liam, look down." And he looked down, and of course he reads down pretty well. And he saw the sign, it said no climbing on the rocks. And it was like, I said, "What do you think you should do?" He's like, "I'll get down." I was like, "Yep, that's a good idea." But I know he was just excited. Flag looks nice in the breeze there. Yeah, 9 minutes till the flag retreat. Hi, Petra. Oh, you're about to go back to green in the race? Cool. Always good to have green flag. Yeah, Kelly, we'll watch Happily Ever After and maybe ride one ride, and then we'll head over to, we'll head home and start the premiere. So am I okay to watch the ceremony from here? Is that okay? All right, cool. Already got our veteran in place, which is good. His family over there, ready to go. Looking forward to April 3rd trip to Disney. Thanks for sharing your videos. Yep, absolutely, Kendra. Yeah, Shannon, it's a perfect day today. It's a nice lazy day on Main Street. I don't know, something about it. Everything just feels a little slower today, in a good way, you know?
What?
There goes the train we were just on. Hey, Amy. Yeah, it's always an awesome ceremony. We don't always get to see it because we don't get here early enough, so it's nice that we do get to see it today. 8 more minutes. The blog about moving to Orlando was very helpful. Lots of numbers. Good. Yeah, Steph was so excited. She had like 700 clicks on that. She had like 700 clicks on that blog, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, so go check that out. It's on resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com. Go check it out. She did a blog there. It's awesome. And also, you can go check that out if you want to move to Florida. I got all that covered for you. That's brokered by eXp Realty. Oh, thanks, Nancy. Yep, she did a great job on that. She worked really hard on that, gathering all that information. Several hours, and I got to read it too before it went up. So we worked on it together a little bit. But she did all the writing. I just helped her proofread. All right, Seth. No worries. Usually, for whatever reason, we're like running to get here for this, so I'm glad that we don't have to run today. Here's the where they load the horse-drawn carriage, and I believe over there somewhere is where they do the other vehicles. We thoroughly enjoyed your virtual stream on Saturday. Our daughter had never seen your People Mover Monsoon video and thought it was hilarious. Oh, that's awesome, Tom. That is so awesome. Oh yeah, that's where the other vehicles load, right there by the theater. How do they choose a veteran? I believe they just pick somebody walking through the park. And usually they, have some kind of a, armed services hat or shirt or something on, and they ask them if they're a veteran, and if they are, they invite them to participate. So it's a pretty random, just going down Main Street, they find somebody. I'm not sure exactly what time that happens. I don't know when they pick them. Really getting pictures. Who is Liam's favorite Transformer? Bumblebee for him. You watch the 80s cartoons. He's actually watching them on YouTube right now. The G1, he calls them G1 Transformer, which is the correct name. He was really excited to, as you guys watched the Saturday stream, he showed you the Gigawatt, the Back to the Future DeLorean Transformer we have. He was really excited today because he wanted me to show him how to transform it, because it's a little bit tricky, and I showed him and he figured it out. He's pretty good at those things. There's a lot of steps to it, so it wasn't as easy as some of the other ones. Yeah, we had the day off Friday and Monday this weekend, so we had a 4-day weekend. Can't complain about that. It was much needed. So Saturday I was just home all day. I believe. Did we go anywhere? I don't think so. Pretty much all day. Just home. So that was awesome. On Sunday, we went to Sunday we went out and did the little resort hopping tour with our friends, and then let's see. After that, I guess we just hung out and enjoyed. So yeah, I've been working on my retro computers a lot this last couple days too. So I got lots of retro TV1 tech stuff coming up. I'm really been enjoying doing that.
We invite you to join us in Town Square in just a few minutes for our flag retreat ceremony. Once again, please join us in just a few minutes in Town Square for our flag retreat ceremony. Thank you.
There we are in Town Square. Yeah, I've really been enjoying the retro, so I definitely want to keep doing that. We've got a lot of stuff coming up, so stay tuned. I know it's been a lot of like laptops and stuff, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll do more of the vintage stuff later on. So I've got a bunch of stuff in the collection, so I still have to cover. I still have to cover the. I still have to cover the. What do you call it? Oh, all the collection that Jody gave me from her husband. So I'm gonna cover more of that. So. Oh yeah, what games will we be playing tonight? Good question, David. I was telling David the cool thing about it is the ThinkPad, the Butterfly, is actually really good for the older retro games and all the DOS stuff, and the Toshiba is really good for some of the retro stuff, and then also the Windows stuff. So it's pretty cool. Either way, yeah. Anyway, let's enjoy the flag ceremony as we salute our country and those who served. A big shout out to everybody who served in the armed forces or is currently serving.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are the Dapper Dans, and on behalf of the Main Street Philharmonic, our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard, and Main Street Operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions, and we are honored you have taken time out of your day to become part of that tradition with us.
Please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And now, our national anthem. Please join us in singing God Bless America. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie to the ocean, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, my home, sweet home, my home.
We are privileged to have with us today a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative. From the United States Army, Chief Warrant Officer Robin Steele from Watertown, New York. Chief Officer, thank you for your service.
Thank you for joining us for today's flag retreat ceremony. And please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Good luck to ceremony finish it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, guys. And then they march it all the way down the street. That's pretty awesome. Hi.
How are you?
Good.
I'm Betsy from upstate New York.
Nice to meet you.
My family, we watch you religiously.
Oh, very cool.
I'm one of those ninja watchers, I guess, in the
awesome.
background. Probably so love your family and everything. So yeah, could we get a quick photo with you?
Sure.
Thank you so much for all you do.
Sure, my pleasure.
It's incredible. We missed you every Friday because you're flying home. So. Here, John, get in, John. Thank Thank you so much.
Oh, sure, my pleasure.
Have a great evening.
You guys too. Enjoy.
Yeah, Jen and your parents. They're beautiful people.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Will do. Hi.
Sorry,
Hi. Are you
my
good?
family's big fans too.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm doing the college program, and my dad's actually watching right now.
I just saw you waving. So,
So I don't know if he can see me, but he's watching from Ohio. So.
we'll see you in about 30 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
That's
we
awesome.
watch you every night.
Oh, thank you.
So
What's your name?
we're Caitlin.
Nice to meet you.
From Ohio, but I work at the Grand Floridian.
Oh, very cool.
If you're ever over, stop by. But we love your vlogs.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thanks for helping make the magic over at Grand Flo. That's pretty cool.
Happy to help. Have a good rest of your day.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Yeah, that was nice. I love how they do I love how they do this too, because they clear everything out. They make a big show of it. Like they do it the same. They've done it the same for years. They did it in Disneyland, and they just make a whole big deal about it. And I think that's exactly how it should be. They shut down Main Street, and they do all the things. They have the little parade down the street. Everything. Sorry, we didn't get to show that, but that's all right. We wanted to make sure we met our Hopper friends too. So. Yeah, the parade is really cool. They play, what is that? I want to say it's a Sousa March. I want to say it's a Washington Post, but I could be wrong. Either way, they play a Sousa March. They march down the street, and it's really cool. Yes, make sure you're watching live. You can turn up the playback speed, and it will actually, if you do want to do that, if you're behind, you can actually put the playback speed up to like 1.5x or 2x. I'll talk really fast, but it will eventually catch up, and when it hits live, it'll go back to regular speed, which is kind of cool. It's a cool little feature. But yeah, YouTube is really bad about getting you behind sometimes. All stuff. Oh, look, there he is. It's pretty cool. Thank you for your service, sir. It's a nice ovation. Very cool. Only thing that would make that even better is if they could somehow get like, I know this would be hard to do, but get like a group, of veterans together to recognize. Like, it's so good to recognize as many as they can. That'd be cool. But I think it's probably easier logistically if they just have one family, but still. It'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, I was just, I think it's Washington Post. The Thunderer is different than that, I think. It could be, though. I'll have to look it up. Well, now I need to look it up. Let me check it out real quick. And I love the Thunderer, too. That's a really good one. And we did that one year. Okay. So we're going to try and do Hall of Presidents. It should start in 5 minutes, so let's head over there. Let's see. Yep, Washington Post. Yep, cool. It's a good one. Really good. Just a nice up-tempo, upbeat, cheerful little tune. Cool. We did do the Thunderer one time in college, and we did a little, like a symphony by a guy named Ira Hirschen, based on the melody from the trio of the Thunderer, which was really cool. And if you guys know anything about the band world or some of the giants, if you're a musician and you're in the band world and you know some of the giants of the band world, you'll know this name. If not, you'll probably wonder who I'm talking about. But when we did after the Thunderer and the Thunderer, the person who conducted us through that was Frederick Cornell. Frederick Cornell was one of the most accomplished band directors in the world for a long time. He conducted Eastman School of Music in Rochester, New York, and also Tokyo Kazai Wind Ensemble in Japan. Was really famous for making some amazing recordings, and he was the conductor of both of those groups. Pretty cool. So anyway, it's a neat memory. All right. I didn't see what was going on. David and you guys are talking about some kind of authentication issue? Excuse me, I didn't think much about it. All right. Or I didn't know anything about it, sorry. I'm from Rochester. Nice. I've actually never been there. I just knew that's where he was from as a teacher. He was 80-something when he conducted us. He's passed away now, but... One of the coolest things he said to me a long time ago was, basically, he said, I learn every day. And I was like, we got to have dinner with him several years later and sit across from him. And he was telling us all he learned every day. And I was like, oh my gosh, this guy learns every day. I can learn every day. Here we are. Let's see if we can make it in before it starts. Hey, Tosh. Couldn't see me. That's funny. It's one of my friends. Okay. Are we ready?
If you're traveling with a wheelchair or ECV, that you enter the theater through the far right-hand door and sit at the top row of the theater. There we have space.
If we get lag, I'll change connection.
And your party. We do ask that top row be used by wheelchairs, ECVs, and their parties only. For the courtesy of those around you, we ask that you refrain from using flash photography and video lighting.
All right, we will not be using those.
No eating or drinking. Please silence all mobile
hacking frequent flyer. Yeah, I don't know why they don't use two-factor.
One last reminder, please be sure you have your entire party together at this time and when entering the theater, as unfortunately late arrivals will not be permitted in the theater. Once we've given our last call, one of our ropes to begin the show.
By the way, I think somebody said it's actually George Washington's birthday today. There we go. Yeah, happy birthday, Mr. President. I believe it's actually his birthday today. Am I right on that? Is it actually February 19th? Obviously, they always celebrate it on a Monday, but I don't know if this is the real day or not. Oh, and also, I did do a little bit of planning to make sure the timing would work out today. So it seems to have worked so well so far. Not a lot of standing around. It's good.
Enter the theater through the far right-hand door. You will be sitting at
Indeed,
the
it is.
top
Very
row
cool.
of the theater. If you are not traveling with a wheelchair,
All right, as we always say, definitely this is a historical presentation. Okay, I'm going to switch connections here in just a minute. Yeah, this is a historical presentation that we're doing in arguments, so we appreciate that. Let's see. Let's go over here. Perfect. And I will hold my camera down so it doesn't bother anybody.
For this reverent celebration of America's leaders, past and present. And now Walt Disney World Resort is proud to present the Hall of Presidents.
This program is dedicated to the memory of Walt Disney. In 1971, his love for America inspired the creation of the Hall of Presidents, a place to celebrate the optimism and goodwill he saw at the heart of the American story. Walt's vision was to honor the nation by honoring the American presidency.
It is 1783, and the smoke is clearing in the wake of the Revolutionary War. Over the course of 8 grinding years, General George Washington has led a force of shopkeepers, farmers, and Native American allies to victory over the greatest military power in the world. A new nation has been born, independent and free. The founders must form a national government, In 1787, through months of passionate debate, they create a written constitution. For the country's highest office, they imagine something new in the history of the world. A leader not born to power like a king or queen. A leader who has not seized power through conquest. A leader not separate from the people, but elected by the people, from among the people. We, the people. This is a new idea, an American idea. The idea of a president. The people know exactly what it will be, little doubt who it will be. George Washington's stature and bearing have marked him as a leader. His integrity has made him a great one. Washington knows that many generals who have led successful revolutions make themselves dictators or kings. Instead, he steps down from power and retires to his home, Mount Vernon. The world takes note, and George Washington becomes the symbol of American ideals. In the first presidential election, it's Washington by a landslide. The only doubt seems to be his own. He writes, "Integrity and firmness is all I can promise. Integrity and firmness is exactly what we need." Everything he does as president a model for his successors. His final act may be the most important of all. After 2 terms, term limit in the Constitution, and amid overwhelming support to stay in office, he steps down once again and hands power back to the people. He wants us to speak, to elect a new president. During the early years of the Republic, we choose leaders as different as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, and Andrew Jackson. Elections are often bitter. Each president stands at that fiery intersection where personal character meets the challenges of the times. Some call the presidency a glorious burden. Jefferson calls it a splendid misery. We, the people, must choose well. We elect 15 presidents before the course of history brings us to the edge of a crisis like no other. A nation born of freedom still permits slavery. As the country pushes west, will new states be slave or free? The question produces bitter conflict. The issue rocks the election of 1860 and brings Abraham Lincoln onto the national stage. The tall, lanky, some say uncouth candidate from Illinois is a master of words at a time when speeches are printed in full for people to read. A house divided against itself cannot stand, he has said. With Lincoln's election, the House does indeed divide. Civil War. 11 states secede from the Union. The war becomes a defining passage in the American story. The president's own inner strength and depth of character changed the course of history. Lincoln had come up the hard way on the American frontier, desperately poor, with less than a year of formal schooling. His early years were scarred by tragedy, the death of his mother, his sister, his first love. He struggles with depression, but never loses his determination to rise above it. He once said he's driven by a desire to leave the world a little better place for having lived in it. The war rages. Lincoln fights to preserve the Union and end slavery. Neither is a sure thing. At Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, 6 months after one of the bloodiest battles of the war, the president dedicates a cemetery to the thousands of soldiers who died there, in words we can never forget.
2,000 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation, so conceived and so dedicated, can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here, have consecrated it far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
The blood of over 500,000 Americans is spilled in the Civil War. President Lincoln's enduring hope is to give true meaning to the sacrifices of so many, to lead us to that new birth of freedom. With the end of the war and the end of slavery, a new birth truly begins. As we roll toward the 20th century, settlers roll west on wagon wheels and railroads connect the nation coast to coast. Millions of immigrants pour in from Europe and Asia. Population doubles. Our economy triples. Our standing among nations rises. We need presidents who can lead both at home and abroad. At the same time, a young Theodore Roosevelt is retreating from New York politics and personal tragedy. The death of his wife and his mother on the same day in the same house. In the Badlands of North Dakota, he rethinks his life and the life of his country. He returns stronger in body and spirit. His renewed energy is just what his country needs. American industry is booming, but social tensions are rising. A progressive movement is bubbling up, pushing for change, and change is needed in the working and living conditions in cities. The gap widens between rich and poor. The demand for change grows stronger. Teddy Roosevelt is a knight on a crusade. He speaks with force and vitality in clear terms that make colorful headlines at a time when mass-market newspapers have become the new media. To define his foreign policy, he borrows a phrase from an African proverb: speak softly and carry a big stick. But his greatest accomplishments are made at home. He breaks up giant monopolies, protects workers' rights, and calls for a square deal for all Americans, rich and poor, capitalist and wage earner.
And a square deal for every man and every woman in the United States.
He calls on America to be as great as the natural grandeur of its lands. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground, he tells us. And we do.
1929, the bottom fell out of the market. 12 million unemployed. The bread lines and the soup. The results of the 1932 election now.
When we elect our 32nd president, it is the worst of times. The course of history and the course of one president's life again shape a turning point in our national destiny. Franklin D. Roosevelt, paralyzed by polio, knows how to restore the faith of a people paralyzed by the Great Depression.
I believe in practical explanation and in practical policy.
He has found the inner strength his countrymen now need. He speaks to us like a friend, a neighbor. His optimism is contagious, his voice perfect for the latest breakthrough medium, radio. He calls us to believe we have nothing to fear but fear itself. And we do believe.
Tonight's attacks on England are perhaps the most widespread of the war in the course of the day.
But an even greater challenge dominates his final years in office. The Second World War.
We must be the great arsenal of democracy. This is an emergency as serious as war itself.
We stun the world with our production. When bombs fall on U.S. troops in Pearl Harbor, he calls us to fight on the war front and sacrifice on the home front.
The harder the sacrifice, the more glorious the triumph. So spoke America in the year 1776. So speak Americans today.
The world changed. John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, Come to the present. Once again, we place our trust in the idea of a president, as we have from the beginning.
My fellow citizens, no event could have filled me with greater anxieties than that notification on the 14th day of April, 1789, that you had selected me to lead our nation. But it was with the confidence of my fellow citizens that I took an oath. 35 simple words that have been repeated by every American president throughout history.
I, Joseph Robinette Biden Jr., do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States, and I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God.
The presidency of the United States is a role unique in the world, an office entrusted to each president by us, we the people. Therein lies the genius of that new idea, now over 200 years old. A new idea our presidents have turned into a great American idea again and again.
This concludes our presentation. Please gather all your personal belongings and exit to the doors to your right side. Only use the right side, please, for the exit. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your day at Magic Kingdom.
Excuse me. All right, that was awesome. So inspiring every time. So well done. It's so well put together. And of course, it would be hard, in any reasonable length of time to go over every president and the whole history of the country. But they do a pretty good job of hitting the highlights. So everybody was very respectful today, and the audience just watched and enjoyed, as it should be. All right. It's very cool just to see, what really strikes me so much is the resilience of the different generations throughout the years. When things got really tough during the Civil War and during the Depression and during the World Wars and all those things. So it's pretty cool. Hi.
Hoosier.
Yes.
Evansville, Indiana.
Oh, very cool. Just down the road. Yep, I'm from Vincennes originally.
Yeah, I know that.
Very cool.
Yeah, I've seen you.
What's your name?
Tom.
Nice to meet you, Tom.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Awesome. Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah, we'd like to.
This is Tom from Evansville. I know Evansville very well. We used to go to the mall a lot down there. That was the only place to go to the mall for Vincennes. So, but anyway,
exactly right.
You enjoying the weather down here today?
Yeah, it's been warmer. I like it warmer.
Yes, that's always nice, but better than yesterday when it rained all day.
Oh yeah.
That was a rough day.
I stayed in my Airbnb that whole day yesterday, so it just too much rain.
Oh yeah, there was hardly anybody here.
yeah.
That's cool.
Right,
well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
I'll watch you a lot.
Awesome.
Yeah, you do.
I do appreciate it. And always good to, like you say, meet fellow Hoosiers. So
Well, nice meeting you, sir.
You too. Have a good night.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's inspiring to see the trials that our country has gone throughout history, and we always seem to find a way. So it's at least inspiring when You know, especially when we went through some tough times in 2020 and, you know, all the turmoil of an election year that's about to happen and, you know, all that stuff. We have to just remember that we always seem to come through. All right. I'll do a little strolling here. It is a really, really nice theater for that kind of show. Yep, for sure. Sorry, there was a little bit of lag at the beginning. The signal was not great in there, so I had to go with the lower bit rate, but it worked once I turned it down. How many staff to program the show? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think they have to reprogram it very often either, because, you know, I guess the audio changes when they redo the show, and they usually change narrators and stuff like that, but they do shuffle around the order of the presidents every once in a while, so that's always good.
How about this?
I really appreciate how much you truly love Walt Disney World and how it never seems like you're bored or tired of seeing the parks over and over. That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much. Any reason why? That's a good question. I think they just decided to have them say the oath. Maybe they just really wanted to make the show more about history than about anything that, you know, whatever president might say, I guess. I don't know. Although I think all the speeches were, you know, I mean, regardless of which presidents you have supported or not supported throughout the years, the speeches have been pretty good. You know, they've done a good job of just being very, very neutral with things and not you know, politicizing things. So, all right. Being a daughter of the American Revolution member, the history of our country means a lot to me. Oh wow, your ancestors fought at Lexington. Wow. Yeah, it changed after 2016, I believe. Yep, for sure. Oh, there you go, guys. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Noel. All right, I'm really thankful, though, that we get to watch that on President's Day today. Pretty cool. All right. Excuse me. Oh. Well, WDW fan just became a new Patreon member. Thank you, WDW fan, for being a new Patreon member. We probably need to do a Patreon update video here pretty soon. So thank you for joining as a member. We appreciate that. And you can join if you want to at at patreon.com/resorttv1. You can join anytime you want. Patreon.com/resorttv1 anytime. All voluntary.
Friars looks the time.
It looks that way, yeah.
Hey, Teresa. Hello, Kathleen. Let's see, mine train's 110, so definitely holding on strong with the long line there. All right, well, I'm going to see if People Mover's back up. Just a second. You guys can probably tell me faster. It is not up yet. Okay, well, we'll just... It is great. Some other progress, I mean, or even tiki room or something. We'll see. But let's right now I'll see about getting some dinner. I'm getting hungry. I had a light lunch, so I'm getting hungry. I'll do dinner, and you guys can hang out and watch a great view, and then hopefully I can find a great view. It's usually less busy for dinner at these places. Excuse me, a world of difference tonight without the rain the past few days. Oh, thanks, Streamfinder. Wait, TTA 15 minutes? Oh, weird. Okay, my app just didn't update, then it still showed it was closed. Let me check it real quick. Oh yeah, there it did. It finally updated. Takes a while for the app to update sometimes. Cool. I'm going to stop and use the restroom, and then we'll People Mover. Then we'll do dinner. Let's do People Mover before dinner. I'll probably just have a burger at Cosmic Rays. That sounds good. I could use the protein. I should do morning streams, like the way the remnants of this cold work is that in the evenings I start to congest up more. Actually, I haven't taken anything today. That's the good news. Today's the first day I haven't taken any kind of decongestant or anything. So before I sounded like this with a ton of different decongestants, and now I sound like this without. So it actually has gotten a lot better. Either that or the decongestant wasn't doing anything. Who knows? Oh yeah, it is working. Let's have dinner over here at Cosmic Rays. Yep. But let's go on People Mover first, since it is back up and running. They need to rename it the Josh Special. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yep. Burger and a Coke. That's me. I thought about going to Harbor House, but I felt like the burger today again. I always end up doing the burger on the stream. All right. Jay Page, hello. I think I caught your cold through the stream. Rob Law says sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's no fun for sure. But I'm just 3 weeks later, finally starting to move past it. Cell service, yeah, the stream is flawless. We have T-Mobile and AT&T, both. I'm running AT&T right now. So it seems like T-Mobile works better outside and AT&T better inside. AT&T has the weirdest random issues just walking outside, and T-Mobile can't seem to hold a signal inside. It's so funny. They could both learn from each other, and you'd have a whole working service. All right. So that being said, I'm going to.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest foods for picnics. Except action stars.
Get my BRB started here. And again, later on, right after the stream, we're going to be doing a premiere for Retro TV 1 Tech, my retro channel, showing you the ultimate retro gaming laptop that I found. It's been something I've been looking for a long time, so hope you'll join me for that. Let me go ahead and start BRB so I can get a quick restroom break. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Oh, before we go, oh yeah, Jim, you would think that they would be too. They used to be. AT&T's just, there's been some technical glitches, and I just don't think they have paid anybody to come out here and fix it yet. All right. J Mercedes 499, thanks for your stream. Missed the Thursday thoughts vlogs. Hope all is well. How's the new dog doing? Hopefully Emma has been thriving. Dogs are the best. Thanks, J Mercedes. Yeah, I've been busy with the Thursday. Too busy to do the Thursday stuff for now. Maybe bring it back later. But also, the dog is doing well. He's almost potty trained. You know, dogs are almost potty trained. Like they do well until they get excited or have a little accident or forget. Yeah, Liam's doing great, and yeah, whole family's awesome. So we're all doing much better. All right, we'll be right back.
Thank you.
Hey, welcome back, guys. Sorry, there actually was a line that time. You guys were always joking with me if there's a line, if it takes too long. They're like, there actually was a line that time. All right, so here's some trivia. Since the people we were stopped real quick, here's some trivia for you. That flying saucer right up there actually used to be part of the Flight of the Navigator. And now it's like part of the Station Cool here. Cool scanner. So yeah, it's like a Coke station now at this point. So they painted it red and they're using it as a prop. But anyway, that used to be part of Flight of the Navigator. Anybody watch that movie? Anybody remember that one? It's actually a really, really fun movie at the time. So yeah, anyway, see if I can get a better view of it over here. There you go. They actually added some things onto it and whatever, but it was just one of them. It was one of the Flight of the Navigator ships. I don't know if it's the one from the back lot, but it is one of those ships. Yeah, they just changed it up a little bit. It was ages ago. I really enjoyed that movie though. It was fun. It was a very, very 80s movie, but it was super fun. Was that the stretch mode ship? That I didn't know. Huh. Let's move it again. All right. I'm gonna ride this thing. Happy President's Day, Irene. Yeah, that movie was just so much fun, like for real. It was so much fun. Yep, anyway, we'll do People Mover. My one sister was obsessed. That's awesome. It was a super fun movie. And I believe the guy who, Pee Wee Herman, Paul, whatever his name is, I can't remember his last name now, but he did the voice. Rex, yep, Pee Wee Herman. What was his name? Paul something. Disney likes reuse. The Sleeping Monk on SSE is actually an old Ben Franklin. That's cool. What they use Ben Franklin in? Yeah, they do. It's good. Reuse, reduce, all that stuff. Recycle. It's good. Good to reuse those animatronics for sure. Paul Rubin, thank you. Yes, and he just passed away not too long ago. That is correct. Rubin. Yeah, Rubens or Rubin. Such a great great ending too, and it's all the Florida stuff. I love when Max is trying to explain to Rex, like, I have to go to the bathroom, and he's like, do not know bathroom. He's like, I don't understand what that means. It's like telling him to pull over. Yep, that's right. Tomorrowland bathrooms used to be the Skyway station. The bathrooms were always there, but the Skyway station was on the top, and they just took it off. There was a cool waterfall, too, from the second floor on down, so that was neat. They took that off, too. It is Rubens. Yeah, I thought it was with an S. I just couldn't remember. New subscriber. Just discovered your channel. Welcome, Spartan. Yeah. If you guys are new, definitely make sure that you subscribe as well. It's free to do. And It'll stay caught up with all of the latest fun. And Jenna's going to be live tomorrow for her version of Tranquil Tuesday. So that'll be fun. Max and Rex, that's your grandson's names. That's cool. Looks a bit chilly. Yeah, it's not too bad. What is it right now? 59. But there's not much wind, so it doesn't feel too bad. Everything about the People Mover is just so incredibly relaxing. And you get a bird's eye view of everything and get some great views to show on the stream. I don't know. It's just the whole relaxing vibe, and on a nice day you get those awesome breezes. Sometimes you get cool breezes, sometimes monsoons. If you missed Saturday, I showed you a replay of the monsoon that we had. Did I ever play A Boy and His Blob? They have a new one on Switch. I know the game, I know the name of it, but I never really played it much. That's cool though. I'm glad they're bringing back some of the retro games on the Switch. That's cool. Allison B, the very generous $20 super chat. Thanks so much for all you do, Josh. We love Disney so much, and you help us be there. It is so much appreciated, and we love the People Mover too. Thank you so much, Allison. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really appreciate that. We also have a couple other awesome sponsors I mentioned earlier, but I'll talk about ResortTV1Homes.com again. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just go to ResortTV1Homes.com, a broker by eXp Realty, and you can just click on Contact Us, and one of our awesome agents will get in contact with you and help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. And they're the best. They're the best in Central Florida. They will work with you until you find what you need. Also, my wife Steph writes blogs on that website now on ResortTV1Homes.com. So she just put up her, one yesterday called, it was National Hate Florida Day yesterday. So she put up all these cool stats about Florida. Lots of fun. So go check that out at ResortTV1Homes.com. She posted the link to the blog on Facebook. So if you follow us on Facebook, you can see that, or one of the moppers can probably post it too. Yeah. Hopefully you want to come to Walt Disney World with the family next year. We're waiting for the boys to be 4 feet tall. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully you get to come next year. you gotta put them in a stretching machine or something, right? No, little boys tend to grow fast once they hit a certain age. I know that from experience. Liam's growing so fast. Oh, good, Karen. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hello, Miami Coffee. Enjoy watching Steph. She's so sweet. Oh, yeah, for sure. Did you say National Hate Florida Day? Apparently, Steph said there is a day, and apparently it was yesterday. So the idea is hate Florida because, Florida's always warmer than everybody else, right? That was the idea behind it. Hello. You found me. Very cool. to hate about Florida aside from lines and traffic. Yeah, but nice weather. I think it's more envious, like you're envious of Florida because it's so warm here. That is true, Leslie. Yep, that's what it's all about. Oh yeah, Brad. Sometimes you get those growth spurts. They're pretty intense. I was having trouble. The camera's like pulsing. Come on, Grimace, you can do it. Hello, David D. One souvenir from each park. Oh my goodness, I don't know. You guys in the chat can help me out. I mean, if you get some Mickey ears, that's a pretty good first timer gift, and of course, you got to get a T-shirt of any kind that you can, that you find something you like. Spirit jersey if it's cooler. I don't think of what else is kind of essential. Popcorn bucket. Guess I can find a Defender ROM. Oh yeah? Talking about like a cartridge or like an actual just a file online. GTA 6 will take place in Leonida, aka Florida, with the Miami Vice City. That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's pretty busy. Amy, for sure. Vader whip panel, a pin for the year. Oh, that's a good idea. Pin for the year of your visit. They said I hate San Diego Day because in the winter we're only about 5 to 10 degrees cooler than Florida. In the summer we're about 25 degrees cooler, so I call that ideal. Yeah. No, it's you guys definitely have the most temperate climate there where it kind of stays right around that perfect sweet spot. Missed the people mover. I still see the good old down ramp is not working. Yeah, it was working a couple weeks ago. My family always gets a Disney Christmas run, but that's a good one. Good idea. Hey, Willeen. Classic Minnie or Mickey ears. Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking about for sure. We should be up there pretty soon. I try to get a snow globe. I need to find an old Atari 2600 to play it again. Richard, the old Atari 2600 will work on a TV if it has a coaxial input. I believe it'll still work on that. Wait, maybe you might have to get a box, a converter box, because I'm not sure if you need analog signal to do that. RCA to coaxial tip converter. Okay, cool. I was just wondering if you have to have an analog tuner in your TV for it to pick up the signal. Ooh, authentic leather cowboy hats. That's cool. You need an RF modulator. That's what I was wondering. So like, yeah, you need, so coming out of the Atari is the little cable, and you hook that up to the RF modulator, little switching box thing, which I did have one of those, but I'm using it on an older CRT TV. Oh, okay, cardboard box, cool. Yeah, I'm sure there's articles online that can tell you about it. I know mine works on my CRT, but I didn't try it on my modern TV. Yep, Tech Talk. We're gonna have Resort TV 1, or sorry, said it wrong. We're gonna have Retro TV 1 Tech premiere tonight, showing. I've been into laptops lately more than anything else, but showing my ultimate retro gaming laptop. We're gonna have some fun games on there. Oh, neither one of the ramps are working. Yeah, I'm gonna play tons of games and show you why the laptop I got is super awesome. It's even got a subwoofer in it. You ever seen a laptop with a subwoofer in it? Pretty cool. I mean, it's not huge, but it's still fun. Hey, you can climb up this thing a few times and really get your workout.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
Morgan, as far as buying TVs, it's tough. I mean, you can get them on eBay, Facebook Marketplace, stuff like that, but as far as eBay or Facebook, you know, if they're going to ship it, it can be hard to make sure that it's in good shape when it gets to you if people don't pack it correctly because they're so big. The RF modulator is like a flux compositor. I love it. All right, guys, let's enjoy some People Mover.
Then step into the car.
I remember when they sold like cap guns and stuff in the parks, and they put the little red or orange tip on them, you know, so you know it was fake. But also, they had big signs on them that said you couldn't, you know, take them on a plane, of course. So people had to remember that before they bought them. Just one. Yes. Hello. Okay.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
There we go. Let's enjoy this.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Step out to the platform.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Movers, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster crafts, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orac. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. 31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Well, we stopped here a little, couple weeks ago. Hopefully we get going again. Tina, wrong thumb. Tina, did you break the ride with your wrong thumb? You think? You think about that next time.
On the car? You driving the car? Yeah. Yeah, you were driving.
Attention people on passengers, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Vehicle must remain high, right motion will begin immediately.
It's Shalib. I don't know how to say your name, but we go a couple times a week. There we go. No worries, Tina. All right, let's do it.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceland. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Oh, we're stuck in the dark. Usually they turn the lights on. There we go.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
I mean, that's a pretty good view.
Attention people in the room. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the seats at all times. As vehicle on the stand, and flight motion will begin immediately.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
join me on this daring space mission against the evil adversary?
Affirmative. We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated math floor.
Mike Wazowski's brought some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this was always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping
All right.
away from the car.
Beautiful sunsets. We had a lot of stops, but you know what? At least the last time we had a good view. I was ready for this thing to start moving. I'm glad I thought better of it. All right. So, sorry, there's a little bit of lag in the tunnel there. By Buzz, I forgot to turn the bit rate down. Apparently, you really do have to turn it down. I just kind of left it. I didn't really forget. I was actually trying it higher. And I should have done lower. Oh, hey. How are you?
They gave me an extra cake pop, so I
Oh.
thought we'd bring it.
Oh, thank you.
They're like, you want 3 cakes? And I'm like, sure.
Yeah, why not?
I can't eat 3.
Yeah. Well, thank you. That's awesome. That's
Hey, guys.
good to see you, Heather and Emmy here.
We just came from Epcot, and it was insanity.
Even more than here?
Oh, probably like 3 times. It was.
Wow.
It was bad.
I mean, this is like just, regular Magic Kingdom day. It's not terrible. The only ride over 100 is Mine Train right now.
I think most rides over there that are normally 15 minutes were an hour or more.
Wow. I should have came out yesterday with my rain jacket on, because it was like, I noticed last night after about 9:30 or 10, everything was a walk-on here. Peter Pan was 10 minutes. I was like, what is happening?
What was 3 hours? Something was 3 hours. Test track was 3 hours.
Probably.
Something was really, really, really.
That's just silly.
We got to ride Guardians though.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's pretty much my favorite ride right now, that besides People Mover, of course.
It was fast.
Oh, yeah.
This time it was faster. I think so.
Depends on where you sit sometimes, a little bit.
The middle, because it doesn't. That's supposed to be the less promotion sickness. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that was better.
Oh, good. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it feels faster. I'm not sure why.
No, I think they're running faster.
Oh, wow. Huh. So funny. It could be. Well, it's good to see you guys. I'm going to go pick up my food I just ordered. But Adventure Lee's guys on YouTube, I'm sure you're doing a vlog or just enjoying life tonight.
Yes. Yeah, we're headed to a big
Oh. Well, enjoy. Thanks for the cake pop. Bye. I got dessert. Sweet. All right. Okay. I just press the I'm here button. We will. We're gonna go on BRB so I can pick up my food, and then I'll go get my food and find a seat, hopefully with a view. So that was awfully nice of them. It's now 45, but soaring 75. Spaceship Earth is 30. Yeah, they weren't kidding. It is crazy at Epcot. Wow. Well, I'm glad I came here. It would not be very tranquil today. It would not be a tranquil or meditative Monday. It would be a, I don't know. It'd be a stressful Monday. I was trying to think of a meteoric Monday. I don't know. I was trying to think of like an M word that means stressful. One of you guys is going to say one, and I'm going to be like, oh, why didn't I think of that? You guys know all the words. Why didn't I think of that? All right, here we go. Nope, definitely not heading to Epcot. I'm finishing up here. So after the fireworks, I will maybe ride People Mover again to give you the nighttime view. And then I will, after that, probably walk out of the park, and at 9 o'clock is when my premiere on Retro TV 1 Tech starts, so you definitely don't want to miss that. Let me go to BRB here for you. I'll try and play a couple extra things if you want to watch a stroll or something. We'll see. Or maybe, I don't know, could even play. Everybody always enjoys it when I play Tron, so we could do that maybe because it's a short one. All right, guys. Be right back. Oh, Manic Monday. Thank you. See, I knew you guys would come up with a perfect word. Manic Monday. Hey.
We never miss a show.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you both. Have a good time. All right, guys. Be right back.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Alright guys, well, I think we found a pretty good spot here. What do you think? I got lucky. Right here. Beautiful view. So yeah. There you go. Also, here's the food. Looking good. Can't wait. I'm very hungry. Yeah. Enjoy. Wait, I'm gonna enjoy. You enjoy the view. Okay. Alright, here we go. Put you guys back on in your spot. That's the only way I'll ever ride it. Well, there you go, Brad. That's why we have it here for you. Thanks for the Monday evening stream. My wife and I thoroughly enjoyed the virtual tour on Friday. We'd never seen the Great Whippy Ride. That's awesome, Kevin. Yeah, for sure. The sky, not the burger. I mean, the burger's beautiful too. It's just in a different way.
No, I think we have like an 11.
Yeah, I don't know why I got so much mustard. I just kind of was in a hurry and got a handful. No, you're right. I don't need that much mustard to go. Go put some back, maybe. I don't know if you're allowed to do that or not. I guess you are because they're all individually sealed. Yeah, fountain Coke, always good. Always a little sweeter than regular bottle or can Coke. Not always, sometimes. Yep, we'll have fireworks at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. In about an hour and 20 minutes.
I
All right, happy family day to all our Canadian friends. Hello, Bob. Eating dinner, yep. Oh, you guys are eating dinner too? Cool. Yeah, John, it's $1 million view. We didn't even have to pay that much for it. Just the price of admission and the food. Yeah, it kind of looks small from the viewpoint. Maybe a little. You can kind of see the people on the bridge. Sorry about the glare, but that time of night. Once the time change, I thought to push happily ever after back to 9. Stays light longer. Cost per day, cardboard box. No, I haven't. It's a good question. We go a lot. You figure an average of twice a week, at least 100 times. You figure an average of 100 times a year, divided by what, $1,200 pass? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe around $10 to $12 a day. That's just a guess. Hello. Living Dead fam. This channel was highly recommended from our live stream community since our mansion is closed for a while. We are needing our mansion fixed. New subscriber. Nice. Living Dead fam. Nice. Welcome in. I do have some videos of mansion on the channel for sure. I don't think we're going to make it over there tonight, but glad you're here. It's super busy. We love the mansion. That is for sure. We love the mansion over there at Disneyland too because you guys have all the different, the holiday overlay. We don't get that. Pretty cool though. We do have Hatbox now. Oh, where am I eating? Sorry if it's hard to hear me. I'm pretty far back from the camera. I'm eating Cosmic Race. I can probably pull the gimbal back towards me just a little bit. Nope, not going to be a very good view. Yeah, I wish Florida got it too. No, sorry if it's hard to hear me. I just won't talk much. I can't get much closer. I don't want to talk much louder because of people around me. I want to just stick with about the volume everybody else is at. Daylight savings time on March 10th. Yep. 34 days. Nice, Robert. Yeah, we're glad Hatbox Ghost is here too. He's in a little bit of a strange place, but we still enjoy him. Thanks, Stephen. Still not sure why they didn't put our Hatbox in the attic. Hey, Tiki Man. Starship, I don't think we're doing another after hours. Just have to save some money. Well, we are doing one at Hollywood Studios, though. That's good. I'm glad a lot of you guys are able to hear me okay. Eating the burger and some fries. My traditional meal. Excuse me. Either today is traditionally the busiest day at Disney World. No, not by far. Usually it would be, there's that tickle when I start eating. Probably the busiest day. I'm talking about probably Christmas Day maybe, or New Year's Eve. Love the daylight twilight view here. We also discovered this corner. It's a great corner. So the highest AP is $9.99. I can't even remember what I paid for it. Yeah, we watch from Contemporary a lot, and sometimes Grand Floridian for fireworks. It also gets really, really busy right around Easter. Why is it wearing cosmic rays? Sorcerer Class is $9.99. I had the credit pass. Yeah, for sure, Kelly. Oh, sorry, yeah, Robert, I'm not doing Tranquil Tuesday tomorrow due to, we got a recital at my school that I have to go to. Stream on the train? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe sometime. Jay Mosley, $4.99. Nice surprise stream tonight. We appreciate you. Thanks, Jay. Yep, we did Hall of Presidents a little earlier. NBA experience is scheduled for demolition. Yeah, Britt sent me that message as well. Because now that's crazy. What a waste. It was open for like a year. Like they could have asked, they literally could have asked anybody, and we would have told them that was a bad idea. They need to take it back to like Disney Quest. They need to make it video games. Much wider appeal. Much more people like video games than basketball. And basketball is not necessarily always a worldwide sport. I mean, it is more than it used to be, but a lot of sports are cultural, whereas video games are pretty worldwide. Oh, Ray's going to be in Tokyo Disney. Nice, Ray. Hey, Jason. Blue mayonnaise. No, I never had that. NFL, yeah, that might have worked, but still. I still think just one sport is just limiting it. Yeah, they could do something with the Tron, David, right. Could make it like the Tron arcade. I've not been on the Miami People Mover. I don't go down there very often. Little hiking elevator. Delicious Beastie. I don't know how the pollen gets pretty bad in the spring here.
Yeah, because I went back to the guy. He's like, I forgot the birthday boy got something. You don't have cake, so he said, I don't have a birthday boy. You should come on your birthday all the time. It's like this price, I think this charging us.
The guy who wrote Castle Adventure became a successful jazz musician. That's why there's no follow-up games. Wow. That's literally one of my favorite games when I was a kid. That's cool. His name is at the beginning of the game too. I can't remember what his name is, but that's cool. I always wanted to send him a message and let him know how much I enjoyed that game as a kid. Yes, thank you to all the Ninja Watchers. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Kevin Bales, that's right. I loved that game when I was a kid. But you have to use your imagination. Tank is doing great. Crumble Box, but hope you're feeling better. Sorry guys, Britt was telling me also what Christopher Black said, that they are demolishing the NBA experience at Disney Springs. I had what you had, the cough that won't quit. I know, right? Crazy. The source code was never released. That made me sad. But somebody rewrote Roman and Alessandro. Somebody rewrote it for Windows. There's a Windows version of it that runs at the right speed. If you know, the DOS version actually runs way too fast. Yeah, Tank is really cute. He's a good boy. I did some yard work to help him out a little bit because he's been chewing. We had a plastic mesh at the bottom of our fence, and he'd been chewing on it a little bit. We had it for our other dog, but so small. We have the little aluminum, kind of like an aluminum, looks like a cast iron fence, but it's aluminum at the back. And you know, there's the big holes between it. But Tank is so big, he would never fit through there. Our Windows version of Castle Adventure. Yeah, Roman and Alessandro, somebody did a modern version of Castle Adventure for Windows. They did. True story. I have it. I think they actually, I don't think they had the source code. I think they literally just rewrote the game. says not quite adventure, cardboard box. It's the same idea, but it's text based too, and you can type in commands like, you know, look at something or just, you know, get something or drop something. It's text based and picture based. Anyway, look it up, Castle Adventure. Good game. And yes, it's in my video that premiered last week. I've shown it a couple times on stream. Anyway, all right, I'm ready. Let me throw away my trash and I'll be right back. Somebody had way too much time in their hands. I agree, but I'm glad they did. Yeah, look it up. It's called Castle Adventure. So actually the red is the light behind us. All right. There we go. It would be a good spot to watch Tink. Indeed it would. You know, so Carbox, you got to do a Google search for Castle Adventure. It's different than Adventure on the Atari. I've got that one too. Yeah, but it's definitely different. More like Rogue. Yeah, it's actually like a roguelike, but it's text-based too. Super fun. All right. The Adventure on Atari is a lot more simple. So you can't watch the fireworks from here? Yeah, because it'd be too bright in here. You wouldn't be able to see. Notice how as we sit here longer, it's more reflection. It'd be hard to see because it's bright, so much brighter in here than elsewhere. There we go. Then outside. All right, let's see where we need to go. Excuse me. All right. Well, let's stroll around a little bit. Let's see. Where should we go? Well, let's go back out to Main Street. We've got 1 hour to fireworks. That's why Ohana and California Grill turned on the lights. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I don't think Cosmic Rays does, but if you're wondering where I was sitting, right there. Like basically, I don't know, one of those little cutouts there. Oh, like right there. There we go. I do want to thank a couple more of our awesome sponsors. Here we talked about MickeyTravels.com. for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. And we already talked about resorttv1homes.com. Brokered by eXp Realty, where you can find your dream home here in Central Florida. Let's also talk about David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. If you want to book a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just go to David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Hey Mom, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you had fun with Jen at Disney Springs today. I just saw the tank video. He's so cute. Yeah, he is cutie. So if you guys want to see my dog, I did a Saturday stream from home. And then I took the stream on the move into the kitchen, dining room / living room. Our main living area is kind of all one room. I don't know which side of this thing we're supposed to be on right now. I'm confused. Excuse me, people are on both sides. Hey Dad. Dad's here too. Awesome, awesome. It's getting cooler. Not too bad. So we are not going to stand here for an hour, obviously. I don't know if there's something we can ride really quick. I don't want to go watch, like, I don't think we're going to make it to Carousel Progress tonight, because if I go see that, there's a chance that we'll be late coming back to fireworks. Let's stroll a little bit. It's a jump rope, not a regular rope. It's too funny. I would bust it so hard if I tried to jump over that. Not only would the cast members get mad at me, rightfully so, I would also bust it. Like a lot.
Ask her, she'll know. Hi friends, if you're interested in seeing our fireworks show, Happily Ever After, will start at 8 p.m. I recommend going up towards that castle, as that would be where those fireworks will come from.
All right. Starting to get chilly now. I'll probably put my sweater on here in a minute. Or I have a fleece. Let's see here. Yeah, 57 right now. It's not too bad. Yeah, the rain has definitely gone, Taylor. It was very rainy yesterday. And the resorts were really crowded, as you might guess, because everybody was there instead of in the parks. Nia says shopping. Jenna's going to be live tomorrow. She'll be doing some shopping for sure. There we go. You ever get an itch just like right in that one exact spot in the back of your shoulder that you can't reach? Yeah. I had to take my backpack off to get to it. Awesome. What a good night. You know, double jointed people don't have an area on their back that they can't scratch. That's true. So jealous of those people. Now let's go around. We'll go look around in a couple shops real quick. Do speed shopping. All right.
A lot more expensive than James.
Let's go back just a little bit so we can see a good Main Street view here. The balloon's coming. Daniel wants to know if I have tips for people starting vlogging. Really, you just have to get started and kind of have a plan for the videos you're going to make, and you know, make sure it's something you're interested in and that you know something about. You can provide a unique perspective for people. And then here's my biggest advice to people: watch your video. I am so critical of myself when I watch my videos. I always laugh when people make comments or, you know, are critical, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being mean." I'm like, "Oh, I'm way meaner. Always way mean to myself." Oh, this is all just ears and stuff now. But if you watch your video back, then you can really see what you need to improve. Because if you get bored watching your own video, then obviously you need to make some changes. Or if there's a part, you know, it's like, oh, this part's slow. Well, now you know what part maybe you need to cut, or make it faster, or, you know, whatever. So it's my biggest advice. It seems obvious, but yeah, like, actually watch your video a couple times. It takes extra time, but it's worth it. And no, I don't always follow my own advice, but I've been trying to do that with the retro videos. That butterfly laptop repair video that I did, I watched it, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 times, even though it was so long. I really did a lot of like deleting stuff to just try and make it shorter if I could. If you don't click like on your own video, why should anybody else? That's exactly right. Anyway, and like I said, that's actually not even, excuse me, I'm not even the one that came up with that. There we go. I was watching a retro YouTuber panel, and one of the other retro YouTubers, LGR, Clint from LGR, he said, if you're editing your videos and if you're watching them back and you start to reach for your phone, then you know that that's probably a part of the video that might be kind of slow. Or you start to look away or start thinking about what else you're going to do, then you're not holding attention. So, what channel is the vlog on where Josh showed his dog? This channel. It's on a Saturday night stream. I did a virtual Saturday stream. All the cups. How much of this? 30. Okay, well, not as bad. I'm not like in the big, like, I mean, these are neat cups. I'm just not in the big carry around your giant cup fad that everybody else is in, the Stanley cups and all that stuff. Not into that. How long is it going to be until Disney and Stanley have a collab? I'm still trying to learn Josh's screwdriver technique. It's called 500% on the video. Hi.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Steve and Shelley from Holly's Pet Shop.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, for sure. Hi.
Remember the wedding?
I do remember the wedding. How could I forget? That was really cool.
Just want to say hi.
Yeah.
You're busy.
Oh, no, it's good to see you guys.
Yeah, it's
We were
great
just talking about
seeing
that the other night. It was like this awesome family, you know, and I told them who you guys were. I was like, trusted us enough to have us like walk into the wedding, and not only walk or the reception, not only walk into it, but also live stream.
Yeah.
So you guys were super gracious about that.
It was a lot of fun.
And a lot of people love seeing it because they had no idea what it looked like up there.
We'll go back, but I miss that old 80s living seas kind of thing. You know?
I'm glad that they haven't like modernized it. I love that old vibe.
It's still kind of old school.
It is, yeah. I hope they keep it that way.
We love your stream.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's a lot of work, but you do great.
Well, it's good to see you guys again. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Have a great evening.
You too. Bye. I love the designs. I love the designs on the cup. So I have the 4-part Starbucks tumbler because you can put it in your backpack. Okay. Yeah, there's Polly's Pets. That's awesome. They're the ones that invited us to that wedding thing. That's so cool. The wedding reception.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. That's kind of like a golden motif there. It's a neat blanket. A lot of people don't realize too, like look up in here. Isn't this cool? Like I'm the one that looks at the architecture in the shops, but I mean, come on, it's actually worth looking at. Hey, Sean Rogers. Sorry if I didn't say hi earlier. All right. That time of night, that congestion comes back. Window shopping. I love that set. The black and gold retro logo. Yeah, they're really cool. The black and gold. That's a good color combination. It makes it look very classy, almost like something you put, like on a, I don't know, fancy dinnerware set or something. Also, who misses the House of Magic? Because it actually still says that. I feel like there needs to be. See, look, even on the window, still amazing, breathtaking, flabbergasting. There needs to be something magical in here. I don't feel like I need to be in here anymore. Anyway, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're so focused on what sells. They lost the curiosity of Main Street where there was neat little shops and stuff. Is it humid? Yeah, probably. It's always humid in Florida.
Yeah, really. There's a big sea and we're right there.
All right. So, we're going to head over here real quick. So, we probably should just hang out until the fireworks because otherwise we're not going to get a spot. But I thought maybe I'd at least take you over to the tree house or something like that. Of course, Dad used to work for Purdue University and their colors are black and gold. It used to be Casey's too. Do you guys remember there was like an old, like a TV screen in there, or a movie screen where you could watch certain things. You can watch cartoons and stuff. And now it's just giant open space because crowd flow. Yeah, I mean, they still have some places to eat, but not much. Mostly crowd flow. Hello. Good, how are you?
Good, how are you? I always keep meeting you all the time.
That's awesome. Enjoy the hot dogs.
Thank you. All the content always.
Oh, thank you.
What? What?
There we go. Petra, you said she loses the live aspect. You mean it goes off alive? Yeah, sometimes YouTube does that. You can tap on the live button, it'll come right back. So Steph and I's first time watching Wishes was like right over here. Now that wasn't there. It may have even been further down actually. And these trees weren't as tall. Yeah, we did actually watch here one time, but not bad actually. Steph absolutely fell in love with Wishes. I liked it too, but she it's still her favorite show. Please invent the type of technology where we can jump through the TV to join you. You seem smart enough to do that. Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm definitely not that smart. I would have to bend the laws of physics for that one. Excuse me. Sorry. I know that's not pleasant to hear. It will eventually go away. It actually has gotten better. Hello, Spencer and fam. So I always think back when we talk about like teleporting people and stuff. I always think back to that Willy Wonka thing, Mike TV, and you know, going through the being transmitted by television. I feel like that's what you, excuse me, that's what you would have to do. Take somebody apart and put them back together. Hello. Oh, you guys got the matching bags. That's awesome. Yep. Josh kind of changed the laws of physics. He has to have 30 minutes. That's right. Jumping on through the screen sounds like a Twilight Zone Tower of Terror moment. Yes. Wonka Vision, that's right. It's television. It's Wonka Vision. So many great quotes from that movie. It's an educated educator. They were waving at me before I put them on camera, and they wanted to be on. I could tell by waving. Then they were showing the backpacks. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Now let's go up here.
Your legs are too long.
Hello. You guys dressed like a pirate. I didn't get to show him from the front. Sorry, it was kind of like people were running and I was trying to get out of the way. All right, here we go. This is fun at night. All right, let me turn up my brightness a little bit. I have to kind of not read the chat the whole time here because it gets really dark, so you have to watch your footing on this. If you do this at night, just make sure you have decent night vision. You know, I mean, like you can, if you're getting to the point where you can't see at night as well, this might be a better one to do during the day because the lighting in here is not great all the time. But yeah, otherwise, just be careful and take your time. Some people actively seek out being on camera, others avoid it. Yeah, they had, I don't know if they watched me, but you know, they had no idea what channel or what blog or what anything they were on. I think that's a generational thing too. You know, you're growing up in this generation, you're a teenager, you're okay with being on TV because you're on all the time. You've grown up like that, whereas people that are older, and even in my generation, and even a little older, you know, we're not as used to it. And those are the people that are less comfortable with it. So I think as time goes on, you'll have less and less people that are uncomfortable with it. Oh, I love it. A little nonsense now and then is relished by the wisest man. Isn't that how he says it? He even sings it. Yes, you can use your phone flashlight, Austin. That's a good point. I've done that before too to make sure I had good footing. Look at the branches too on this thing. It's hard to see at night, but I mean, you know, not a real tree, but still impressive. But you can see here, you know, steps are hard to see. Probably should have some light there. Just maybe just install lights along the footing of the stairs here. I try to avoid being on camera. My image is broken screens. Yeah, you can still watch fireworks from up here. Oh, Sean, that's interesting. I've heard both ways. I've heard that you can't see as much from up here, but maybe you can. I love that they had an organ that they hoisted up the tree here. The ship's wheel. So cool. Swiss polka. So good. Excuse me. That's funny, Sean. So the fireworks would be just right here. So it'd be blocked from here because they're to the left of the castle, technically, especially on this side. So that would be not as good from here. Plus the tree is in the way. Maybe the next one up, you get to see them. You might be able to see them from up here. We'll see. It'll still be tough, I think. Hey, David. It's a good movie for the time period it was filmed in. Yep. I didn't know you were going to DAK tonight. You can see the castle from DAK, right? You could kind of see the fireworks from here. Yeah, it should be right there. I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Your embarrassing is so bad. Thank you. Your embarrassing is so bad.
You're good.
There's Josh.
Hello.
We're in trouble. We've been chasing you since Main Street.
You found me up in a tree.
It's nice to meet you again.
You too.
We met before.
Yeah. What's your name?
My name is Derek.
Derek.
Yeah, we met. Sorry.
No, you're good.
We've been watching you guys. The first stream we saw you guys were in the bungalows.
Oh, yeah.
And that was like 6 years ago, maybe?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. We've been watching you.
2018, I think. That's awesome.
Yeah, so thanks for all you guys do.
Of course.
We met at the Villains Night right before COVID.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Maybe like 2 weeks before COVID.
Wow. That was a long time ago.
You and Jenna and Dale was there.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Did you guys want to say?
nice to meet you again.
Oh, for sure. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream? I don't know if we can see you guys or not. Yeah, we can kind of see you. There we go.
Hey,
it's dark, but you're there.
Say hi to Paul, Colleen,
Hi,
Dave,
Paul, Colleen.
Ponytail friends.
I'm done.
They're all watching.
Awesome.
We got them all onto you guys. So
Very cool. I
Hi,
appreciate
everyone.
that.
Come
It's
home
awesome.
tonight.
Hope you guys are enjoying. Yes, everybody. Hi, everybody at home.
Hey everyone, and hey all the hoppers and
We're just talking about like whether or not it would be good to watch fireworks in here. I'm pretty sure it would not be. I think a lot of them are going to be just right about where that tree branch is.
the fireworks are probably going to be okay. It's just
You
you won't get too many projections right from here.
You can see the top of the projections, but yeah, I think because the fireworks shoot off just to the left of the castle, and that's where I'm wondering if it'd be right behind that tree mostly. But yeah, I don't know. Only one way to find out, I guess. I'll have to come up here sometime.
We're going to try to make it back to Main Street to watch the fireworks.
Same. Well, hey, it's good to see you guys again.
Really nice meeting you. Josh.
Enjoy the rest of your
Alright,
trip.
keep doing what you're doing.
Oh,
It's awesome, man.
it's our
We
pleasure.
Really appreciate it.
Oh, it's our pleasure.
Really do.
Thanks, guys. Spencer and Fam, $1.99. Cheers to tracking down Josh in trees. Yes, tracking me down in trees. Love it. I'm gonna get down through here without busting myself. Yeah, thanks, Spencer and Fam. Austin says I found you 21 or 22 and didn't subscribe till last summer. Well, I'm glad you're subscribed. Yep, it's free to do. No reason not to. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. We're way really high. No falling allowed, right? I know. I'll try not to. How cool would it be to have a room up here, the boys? You could probably see some fireworks this way. You kind of have to walk around the tree and just find your spot. Yeah, there's a lot of branches though. Excuse me. All right. None of the ropes in the treehouse are jump rope. Thank you, Cardboard Box, for that insight. I appreciate that. That definitely helps. That would be a bad choice, as they say. I hear there's plenty of light. I'm going down. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Rosalie. We're going down. And again, after this, we will have our premiere. Our premiere on Retro TV One Tech of I found the ultimate retro gaming laptop. I'll show you why it's so awesome, play several games on it, compare it to another one that I have, and be ready to go. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of retro, a lot of gaming, a lot of laptop. All right. So peaceful back here. Yeah, the treehouse music is fun. I'm trying to think. That's something I needed to do. My brain just died. Oh, subscribe if you're new, guys. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, I was going to do our next sponsor. But yeah, definitely subscribe if you're new and enjoy the stream. Also, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already done so. If you are enjoying the stream, of course. Okay. So, we have an awesome sponsor. I'm going to pull over here real quick to talk about them. We have magicbandreaders.com. Guys, if you want your very own Magic Band reader just like this for your home, office, or wherever you want it, definitely check out magicbandreaders.com/resorttv1. No, wait, that's not a thing. Sorry. Let's try again. Check out magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. Again, magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off your purchase. They even have a castle one that shows fireworks. Check that out. It's magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15. It shows a little fireworks view there. Isn't that cool? And the other thing that they have is wait time signs. That's a new thing. Wait time signs where you can see the wait times from anywhere in all 6 parks, including Disneyland. There is a subscription for that because they have to pay for the server and everything to actually make the times accurate every time. But it's a really cool device, and you can still get 15% off of the purchase of the device. Just go to magicbandreaders.com/wait and use code RESORT15 for 15% off. So like if this is $100, you get $15 off if you use our code. That's a big discount. So it's RESORT15, magicbandreaders.com/wait. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. All right, we're gonna go get ready for fireworks. Hey, a little bit. So I'm definitely going to ride People Mover after the fireworks, and then hopefully we don't get stuck, and then I'll head out and start the premiere at 9 of my retro video. Hello, Can Squeeze. Today's the last day of Festival of the Arts. That's right. Maybe that's why it's so busy at Epcot. That would make sense. $10 to go in the 500, getting intense. Ooh. Okay. Who's leading? Or as we say, those of us who don't follow, whatever type of sport, like, who's winning? And actually in a race, there is usually somebody that's winning, but it's always funny if you talk about an activity where nobody really quote-unquote wins. Always funny. The beauty of subdomains. Yep, for sure, cardboard box. Doing great, Heather. Hey, Alfredo. Jalen Moxley just gifted a Resort TV One membership. Thank you, Jalen, for gifting a membership. We really appreciate all our members supporting the channel, and members, feel free to use those emojis, members. There's a lot of cool ones on there. I definitely haven't updated those for a while, but definitely feel free to use those emojis because they're super fun. All right. We're gonna head this way. Looks like this is all still open. That's good. So you just have to kind of stay out of the walkway, and then you can keep going. It works out just fine. Josh is winning. What am I winning? I'm winning the streamer award. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of spots. So I'm gonna go back. Now that we're on Main Street, I didn't want to get stuck. I definitely want to watch from Main Street tonight, but I want to go take another quick restroom break, put my fleece on, and then we'll get ready for fireworks. Love them all. Thanks, guys. I'm glad that you like the emojis. Life, Josh. I'm winning life. Well, I definitely have to agree because I'm very blessed. There's a lot of cool things that have happened for us lately, and I'm really thankful. Even though I've been sick, such a small thing compared to all the great things at the channel and family, and even the retro stuff is so good. Talking about family, Tank and Liam are amazing, and Steph is feeling a lot better. And yeah, a smaller thing, I found that, like I said, I found that computer that I've been looking for like well over a year. So that was a big win. Not as important in the grand scheme of things as everything else I just mentioned, but kind of cool nonetheless. This is great, but do you ever take any time off? Sure. Yep, I took a lot of time off this weekend, I felt like. So, I mean, technically Saturday I did a stream from home, but I did stay home. So that was nice. So Saturday I didn't have to go anywhere. Yesterday I didn't stream. So yeah, take time off. Plus, actually I was off for a week and a half when I was sick. And then a week and a half when I had went to see my friend down in Pompano Beach. So, yep, I do take time off. See, actually in January and February there were a total of 3 weeks where I didn't stream, like 1.5 and 1.5. More than normal for sure. Thanks for the live stream tonight. It's been a difficult week for me. My family, my aunt passed away, and she always knew how much I love Disney. Oh, so sorry to hear that, Diz fan. Yeah, I hope your family can find some peace and comfort through a difficult time for sure. Hey, Spaceship Ears. You sound like the legendary Wolfman Jack. Wolfman Jack with that hoarse voice. Never sounded better. Oh, thanks. I know. I can't wait to get rid of that, though. I have my regular voice back all the time. It kind of comes and goes. It'll get better, just like anything else in life. I get BRB going, and when we'll go find a spot for fireworks. Enjoy a beautiful view of Main Street. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Find a good spot here. Enjoy the fireworks.
Here, Callum, you gotta go on the
Sorry, I had to put my fleece on because it's easier to do that when I'm not holding a live stream. Figure I might as well be comfortable. It's not that cold, but it's going to keep getting cooler, so I figure I might as well get that done. All right. Let's get back so I'm not in the photo pass line here. There we go. Back home after a rainy 48 hours in Orlando. We still had a great time yesterday at Epcot and MK. Yeah, Victor, you probably had some really short lines. Stuart, I just answered that question earlier, I think. Maybe you didn't hear me. About taking time off. Yep, I think I just answered that right before I used the restroom. You might be behind live. YouTube has a really bad habit of like starting people at other parts of the video, not live. So always check your live button to make sure it's red and happy. You want popcorn and soda, Joey? Okay. I'll send you some. "16 minutes till most magical fireworks on Earth. Happily ever after." Hello, Real Steven. All right, so while we wait, I want to hear from everybody. What is your favorite Disney fireworks show of all time? It could be here at Disney World, it could be at Disneyland, it could be in International Park. Like, let me know, what's your favorite fireworks show? Oh, Stuart. Okay, I got it now. I got what you meant. I took time off of the break. Got it. Sorry about that. I misunderstood. Yeah, so let me know what your favorite fireworks show is. A lot of Happily Ever Afters. The World of Color, that's a good show. Wishes, Illuminations, Wondrous Journeys. Oh, Wondrous Journeys is so good. Close between HEA and Luminous. I haven't seen the drone show in Paris. Illuminations, Wishes, Holiday Wishes. Can't pick just one. New fireworks at midnight. That would be like a New Year's show or something. No one voting for Enchantment. I like Enchantment. I really enjoyed seeing it at the after hours. Christmas party fireworks. I need to watch the Paris drone show. Enchantment, a close second to Happily Ever After. Holiday tag on Illuminations. That was so good, for sure. So good. Oh, Fantasy in the Sky. That's classic. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I like all the fireworks shows. I'm not super picky. But probably this is number one, but then Wondrous Journeys is really, really good at Disneyland. I did really enjoy that one. Nobody said Sorcery in the Sky yet, Hollywood Studios. Anybody remember that one? That was a good one. About 12 minutes to fireworks. And unlike last night, tonight we're going to have a nice night. Hopefully we'll have Tank fly. I would assume she probably didn't fly last night. I don't know. She's a trooper. She may have. Oh, the fireworks at the end of Muppet Vision 3D. Yeah, Pleasure Island used to do a New Year's countdown every night. That was super cool. Does anybody remember the old Illuminations? Like the Illuminations, the original one, and then 25, A and B. Those are cool. I love the Illuminations 25. They actually did a different. There's an example of where they totally changed the show because they did Illuminations 25 with all classical music, and it wasn't as popular. So then they redid it with still like symphonic music, but it was more upbeat. Just running on any chance they have the Donald Duck, Easter Sipper, or Chip and Dale. I have not seen those. I don't really look at those too much. Oh, Epcot Forever, yeah. Katie, thank you for mentioning that. That's one of my favorites too. I love all that old Epcot music. Pleasure Island was fun, for sure. Waldo turns into a firework. That is true. On Muppet Vision, yep. I don't consider Fantasmic a fireworks show. No, there's not a lot of fireworks in it. It is a great show, though. I agree. It is a great show. 8 more laps to go.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
What's crazy is there's still tons of room back here. Like up until just a few seconds ago, it was totally empty back here. It's crazy. Normally there'd be lots more people here. Not complaining, but it's really cool. Oh, I remember the light parade. I love Spectro Magic too. That was so good. Spectro Magic was always so good. You know, David, I never went to the Pleasure Island clubs too much. I was just barely of age before they closed, and then I could never get anybody that wanted to go with me. My family never wanted to go. We did go to the Adventurers Club a few times. That was fun. I'm on my X, yep. I'm a little bit behind it, actually. Normally it'd be right up about where that gap is. There's a big gap where everybody left a gap where the photo pass was, so it's going to fill in here in a minute, but normally I'd be more up there, but I like this spot. And what a cool chord right there at the end.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Well, a lot of you guys having different coughs and been sick and everything. I was lucky mine wasn't COVID. I tested like 3 times and negative every time. So I was worried. I was like, oh my gosh, the cough is so bad. It's, and just wanted to make sure, but luckily it wasn't. So I've heard a lot of people though talk about, whatever it was I had, the 3-week cough, and it wasn't COVID. I don't know. I don't know, but I do know. I'm glad that it's almost over. Hopefully they pull the balloon down, but even if they don't, it's okay. Oh, they're just playing around with it now. Hello, Isaac. We saw Isaac on Friday. We only got to see him for like a few seconds because we were getting on People Mover, but it was so good to see you, Isaac. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes away from the most magical fireworks on Earth. Oh, Carrie, sorry to hear that. I had the same 3-week cough and it's never COVID. Yeah, it's weird. Cobra box. I don't know what it was. Somebody said it could have been like RSV or something. I don't know. I went to the doctor twice and they were like, yeah, we don't know what it is either, but yeah, we'll give you this antibiotic just in case. I had it, and Dulcim works. I tried Dulcim and it didn't work for me. It's funny, I thought the same thing because DMB David had said try Dulcim too. It actually made it worse. It actually dried out the congestion in my throat, but then it dried it out to the point where then I had a tickle cough and not the congestion cough. It was weird. Like there was still the cough, then luckily it just got better after that. Anyway, I'm just glad I'm on the other side of it. And as it starts to get warmer, hopefully all the cold and flu stuff will start to go down a little bit too. Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoy the stream. 2 minutes as we enjoy this magical serenade here. A whole new world. Hello, Marissa. Raw honey. Yeah, I do need to do that. A lot of people said honey. I just took a peppermint drop, so that cleared it up a little bit. Luckily, my energy is back. Such a cool little violin cadenza there. That's what you call when they play the fast solo runs towards the end of a song. Even though I don't think this is quite the end. You're sounding better even than Saturday Night Clear. Yep, I feel better, David. For sure. Hey, Aaron. All right, less than 1 minute, guys. Of course, I won't talk during the show. I will just let you enjoy the magic. There go the balloons. Yay! I knew they'd pull them down. They were just playing with them. Hey, Leaf.
a heart's desire. It calls to us, and when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new soul. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish found put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. It's just beginning for your heartbeat. Reach out and find it. Find your happily ever after. The evening star is shining bright, so make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen. Taste the morning out there like ordinary men who freely walk about there just a day, and then I swear I'll be content with my share of reason, of despair. Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
That's what friends are
Never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend like me.
Some people are worth melting for. blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all. Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's love would be waiting for me, where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just
All right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna do some people mover. Actually, oh, that's so funny. So much room back here. Look at this. I actually got used to the balloons after a while. Kind of funny. I think that is the first time though. Usually people do pull them down, but it wasn't that big of a deal. After a while, I stopped noticing them. And sometimes they did match the show, which was funny. Yeah, Tink flew and we got a pretty good shot of her. Oh, Matt, sorry you didn't get a notification. Yeah, sometimes that happens. We usually stream in the evening, so, you know, you guys can, if you're not busy in the evening, you can always check YouTube and see if we're on. Always check our page and see, but yeah, sometimes those notifications are not always reliable, unfortunately. If anybody's having trouble with those, one thing we found to work is if you, sometimes if you unsubscribe from the channel and then resubscribe and turn the notifications on again, sometimes it fixes the system somehow. It's like a reset, basically. Love this. Exit music is so epic. They did upbeat. Usually exit music is like more chill, more laid back a little bit, but this one is much more upbeat. It is just not as crowded here tonight as I thought it would be. Maybe earlier this morning it was more crowded. Maybe everybody went to Epcot. I just can't believe President's Day. It's not, I mean, it's a little bit chilly, but most of you guys are from up north and this is not chilly at all. It's like, what, 55? So most people would have no problem with this at all. So it's not raining. I don't know why it's less busy. Maybe people already flew out. That was awesome. Non-exit music. That's right, for us, yes. We're not exiting. Yes, my salmon impression. That's right, okay. Now I have to concentrate to find this way. Find the spot. That was it. That was the move right there. Sweet. Sometimes, I usually don't get through there that fast. That's the worst part right there. That's the congestion. And then we got the dessert party here. You got to kind of go around. So that makes it rough. That was a great 2024 Daytona 500. The winner is the number 24, William Byron. As the fireworks were going great at Magic Kingdom. Oh, that's cool. Great job, Florida. We have fireworks going for the end of the race. That's pretty cool. Is that the lag tunnel? It actually, you would think it would be, but it actually isn't anymore, because we have the really awesome connection. They're stitchy. I'm maneuvering great. Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate that.
This is what saved me.
All right, guys. Yeah, I think we got through there pretty good. I grew up with Frogger. Yes, I got this. True. Accurate. Duck and weave, duck and weave. We'll go around this way. Sorry. All right, here we go. Hey, Serrano, happy President's Day to you as well, sir. Oh, thanks for watching it. Wow. It's a walk-on, although I did end up on the wrong side of the chains here, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and take the long way around. So, let's see if we can get through here with no stops. But, yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed Happily Ever After. Please subscribe if you're new. Hit the like if you're enjoying the stream. Turn on notifications if you want to know when we go live. All the things, you never know. Never know when we go live. All right. Walk on. FYI, William learned how to race on a PC. Wait, really? That's awesome. Yes, I grew up as a gamer generation. I love it. Hey, Jim.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages in
Just one.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
What are you live with? The sound quality is really good. It's a Samsung S23 Ultra, and we've got our own custom app for it. So, yeah, it's pretty good. And also, we got through that whole thing on high quality with no lag. So, really
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Test Drive 3 was the best DOS car game. Yes, I actually. So tonight on my video, on the premiere that we're going to do, I play Test Drive. Oh, we're in the front car. Yay.
Enjoy your journey.
Yeah, so I play Test Drive on the Ultimate Retro Gaming PC. Also, Test Drive is like really fast. It's not speed calibrated. So if your computer's fast, Test Drive gets faster. You can watch the clock at the top go really fast. Anyway, yeah. So guess what? We got a premiere right after this on Retro TV 1 Tech. Join us. It's a lot of fun. But enjoy People Mover for right now.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the field.
Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Attention school passengers, please remain seated with your hands on seat lights inside vehicles. New commotion will begin immediately. Vehicle movement may occur.
Yes, this did happen the last time we did a tech debut. Alright, we're going now.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the field. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny board. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Approaching Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Thank you. Visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Order.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Oh, we made it. We didn't get stopped this time. So, Serrano, I have to ask a question. You said you have a 4th grade student celebrating their birthday on leap year, on leap day. I don't know. I can't figure out how that's mathematically possible. maybe I'm misunderstanding, right? So if you had a birthday on February 29th. That would mean technically, if you were born on February 29th, you'd have a birthday. How would that work? That would mean you'd have a birthday on... So your birthday 0 would be on... 0 birthday would be on the 29th, would be on leap day. Then 4 years later, when you're 4, right? So it'd be 4, 8, and 12. Anyway, I'm not sure how the math would work on that, but yeah, let me know. I'm trying to think of doing one more ride. Like really quick. Okay. And one more ride. I don't know. And maybe we'll just stroll around a little bit. Obviously I can't do Space Mountain, we wouldn't make it. By collecting fast passes, no. Yeah, so the non-leap years, they pick their birthday on one or the other. On March 1st or February 28th. No, so technically their real birthday would only happen every 4 years. I mean, obviously they were still aged by a year, but yeah. Anyway.
The girls say yay.
The student moved from Colombia to the States, and the grade she was assigned ended up making her older. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah. I was like, Serrano, I was like, that math ain't mathin'. All right. Now let's see. Sorry. I got distracted by the pretty lights of Tron. Okay. We could do the Speedway. Or we could just walk out. Maybe I just walk out. I mean, we could do the Speedway in honor of NASCAR, but I don't want to risk being late to the premiere. We'll just walk out. We'll just enjoy a walkout. I'm not going to make it to Pirates. I got to be done by 9. I also have to work tomorrow, so I should be smart and not do an extra ride. It's been fun. It's been a good stream. Super fun. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I'd rather end in front of the castle. That's why I teach PE, Mr. Nelson. Serrano and math are not good friends. Hey, but you follow me, Serrano, right? You're like, wait a minute, that math ain't mathin'. You could live to 100 and technically have only 25 legit birthdays. There you go. Just tell your body you can't age more than 1 year every 4 years. I'm sure that would work. It's the fountain of youth. Let's make sure all the babies are born on the 29th. No, I don't know. Pretty cool. I'm sure I got that wrong. Yeah. Because part of me was like, wait, would it be their 3rd birthday? Because they start at 0, but no, it'd be 4. It'd be 4. Because a lot of people, when they talk about counting things, they always forget to count 0 as the starting point. I admire your discipline. Yeah, it was really tempting. I even thought about doing Pirates, but I was like, no, it's a 10-minute ride. We'll never make it. So. Toss Josh an awesome tap out. Yep. I have a coworker whose wife is due on leap day. I don't think she's going to make it, though. Yeah, that's the hard part, Babies are born when they want to be born. Liam was born 4 weeks early, but I think they got Steph's due date wrong, or his due date wrong, or both. Anyway, it's been a super, super fun night. Thanks for joining me, guys. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard, as they say on the People Mover. And please join me for the premiere. Trust me, you'll enjoy it. There's a lot of games. And also, this laptop is pretty sweet. So I should have put this on here. This laptop that I'm going to premiere about that I found on eBay. I was so excited. I've had like a saved, you know, on eBay you can save searches. I've had a saved eBay search with several different words that might come up to finding this laptop. And I've been looking for like a year and a half and never found it. Anyway, point is, as a subwoofer, it was about $4,000 I think when it was new. $3,000 to $4,000. I have to look it up. 15 inches, like the whole thing. Is really, really big for the time. Super fun. But yeah, anyway. And it's a shorter one. Not shorter. It's my retro videos tend to be longer, but it's a 30 minutes. So I go through a lot of games and show the whole thing, and you know, show it powering up, and I play some MP3s on it and some MIDIs. Oh, I also play it for all my, you know, all the Disney people watching the stream, which is all of you. I do play the Walt Disney World Magical Racing Tour on it, because I'll show one of the things. David's watching one of the things that this one does that Carla, the butterfly computer, unfortunately can't do, is plays games on CD-ROM like that. Plays games on Windows 95 and 98 CD-ROM. So anyway, it plays the Walt Disney World Magical Racing Tour. So fun finding your treasure. It really was. I was groggy in the morning, and I get those emails, and I literally had to look like 5 times on eBay. I was like, that's not right. That can't be right. And I just kept looking. So excited. Anyway, who remembers Walt Disney World Magical Racing Tour? You can like actually drive through the rides. I do videos of it on my retro channel. I actually do streams of it several times. I actually beat it on the stream. On eBay, you just have to be patient. Eventually your item will come up at a good price. Yeah, sometimes a good price. Those butterfly units, the IBM 701C that I got from David, definitely did not come up at a good price ever. Or, well, I mean, I got it from David, but it definitely doesn't ever come up at a good price. They're very, 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 very hard to find. I'm still trying to find the square root of 0. It's a black hole. It's in mint condition. Looks as good as the floppies you unbox. Yeah, David, for sure. Trust me, you guys are going to enjoy. But yeah, even if you don't like retro stuff, it's got a Disney World racing game in it. So watch the video for that. Even it is towards the end, but it's still fun. But it shows this laptop has like an actual real graphics chip in it, and you can't play these type of games like that. Like that Disney World Racing Tour is like 3D graphics basically, and you can't play it without that. So it's pretty cool. So Jenna's going to do Tranquil Tuesday tomorrow. Enjoy the virtual Friday night stream. That was fun. Oh yeah, we did. It was a Saturday one, but we did it really great. We did Friday night in the Kingdoms, which was fun. We did Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom, but we did Saturday. I did the virtual stream, which was super fun. If you missed either one of those, definitely go check them out. Watch the replays. Also, I'll be back on Friday. I have a recital for my IB music students tomorrow at my school. So I'm definitely going to be there helping them out, cheering them on. Hopefully they practiced. Hopefully they practiced. I'm sure they did. They're all great kids. Not their regular, they're normal kids. Like they want to also have fun and hang out with their friends. I don't know what time Petra yet. Jenna didn't say. So just stay tuned on the channel. Keep watching. Keep watching for notifications and stuff. I can text her and ask real quick. Let me text her real quick. Because that way I can tell you guys when to be watching for a stream tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. People are asking what time you think you might stream tomorrow, period. All right, let's see if she is available to answer. That's also why they skipped Windows 9. They went from 8 to 10 because 9X is reserved for the DOS iterations. Oh my goodness. Cardboard Box, I never even thought of that. That is so brilliant. I always wondered why they went from 8 to 10. I was like, why'd they skip 9? They were just excited to get to 10. No, you're right. Because Windows 98 and 95 and then ME, they were all based on that same DOS system, and they were called like Windows 9X. Yep, you're right. I never even thought of that. Cool. I was wondering why they went from 8 to 10. Anyway. Yeah, guys, seriously, check this video out. later on. It's going to be fun. We're going to premiere it in just a few minutes. Can't believe you didn't break the internet by showing Tank on your video. Cuteness factor exceeded. I know, right? It's crazy. Did I just have sugar? No, not recently. Hey, am I hyper? I'm excited about my computer for sure to show you guys off all the stuff. I don't know, like I said, I've just really been enjoying the retro stuff, and I'm glad that some of you guys do, and if you don't, that's totally fine. We're still going to do all the Disney things, and I will eventually get back to making some strolls and stuff on this channel, but what I've found with the, you know, the creative part of my brain is that I have to satisfy all the things that it wants me to work on. So, you know, does that make sense? Like, so if I'm really interested in something, I have to go for that. If I deny that and like just go with what I know I should work on, quote unquote, you know, whatever's best for the channel or this or that, you know, it's like, oh, this will help grow the channel more, you know, whatever. That's good, but it doesn't always, like, it seems like I start to lose ideas and things at that point, so I have to be careful. They went from Windows, well, there was no Windows 99, right? But they were from 98 to ME to 2000. Yeah, the numbering system was kind of weird. Now, the 98 to 2000, of course, was with the years, but yeah. Let's see, Jenna just replied back. She says, I'm going live at 1 or earlier. Okay, so she'll be live around 1 from Epcot. She'll be live at 1, around 1 from Epcot. So maybe a little before. It could be like between 12 and 1 from Epcot, so go check that out. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have that. You know, a lot of you are very creative in the streams too. Everybody's creative in their own way, but like, you know, sometimes I feel like you get these ideas and you just got to do them. So I was listening, you know, when you watch Walt on One Man's Dream, and he was talking about how there's one scene where he talks about silly symphonies, and he said, yeah, I had another idea that was plaguing my brain. I thought, what a great way to describe it. Because when you have an idea like that, you can't deny it. You have to like just do it. The erase function in chat. No, I know, Roman, yeah, I have the same issue sometimes when I don't say the wrong thing. Usually you can actually retract your messages, by the way. If you make a mistake and you want to retype it, you can retract if you tap on your message after you send it. I refuse to remember Windows ME. Yeah, so actually this computer, believe it or not, runs Windows ME quite well. We'll see. We'll talk about that a little bit. One of the reasons Windows ME didn't work as well is because people didn't have the right drivers and right system to run it. So this computer was designed for it, so it actually works really well. You can also downgrade it to 98 if you want, but either way, check it out. In about 9 minutes, we're going to do this. Oh, Windows 3.1 was so much fun. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, David, I know you do. Yeah, but anyway, you guys ever have that with creative ideas? Like the creative ideas plaguing your brain? I'll be at work. I will miss it. No worries. You do what you want and need to do. Those of us that follow will love it no matter what. Thank you, Plymouth Rock. Appreciate that. Speaking of retro, we can search for the Holy Grain. Oh, you mean Grail? Maybe a kit from the Homebrew Computer Club. Oh, I didn't know about that. The retro rides and virtual stroll through Old Epcot was awesome. I was able to watch the replay. That was so fun. It was so fun. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for all the support and kind words and just watching every time I come on, and all the same people. And then new faces in the chat sometimes too, but you know, just a lot of the same people in every time, and that means a lot. And of course, we're always going to have, you know, just like I go through phases of things I'm interested in. You know, we have members of the community that stop watching for a while if they become less interested in us or less interested in Disney. That's normal. But then sometimes it's really cool when those people come back too. And sometimes those people go ninja as well. I have a lot of people like, hey, I used to chat all the time, but it got so busy, I just watch, you know. So yeah, there's that too. Always feel free to say hi. Oh, and David Kish always says hi. David, so sorry, I always say hi when I'm on a ride, but he's there in New Mexico. So thanks for being here, David. Good night, Bob. The only way to get things done is to stop talking and start doing. That's right. I have this issue where I let all the fun stuff delay the have-tos for work, and the more creative stuff then just have to, and then just get super efficient for the have-tos. Yeah, for sure. Well, and you know, I could never become less interested in Disney, but you know, you could become less interested in watching live streams. Somebody might at some point, but yeah, that's why we have people here and back and about and out and about. 98, yeah, 98's really good. SE. Sometimes I leave the room, but I always come back when I realize I'm out of the room. I didn't know that about messages. Yes, you can retract your messages if you want. Like if it, you know, sometimes they do get sent in the middle, or if you type something out, you're like, ooh, that didn't sound quite the way I wanted it to, or you know, whatever. You can always retract those. Yeah, good night, Bob. Yep, there's Jay. Just for you, buddy. Wendy, it's definitely great to do this for you guys. I'm glad you're here. This one's really cool with Cinderella. Cinderella's mother was gone, right? That was the whole point, I guess. Right, her mother was gone. That's why she had the wicked stepmother or something. But also Prince Charming's mother was gone too, right? And she's never in there either. It's always just the king. Absolutely love your streams. Even though I'm more of a silent watcher, your streams have gotten me through some tough times in the past because it brought me so much joy. That's awesome, Jessica. I love Grumpy plays the organ. That's so cool. Thank you for never having graphics and messages all over your stream. No harm to the other streams that is highly distracting. No worries. Everybody does it different. Yeah, definitely no hate to the other streams. Everybody does it a different way. We obviously know how to do that. We just choose not to, but I don't have any issue with the ones that do. We do add stuff in, on the home streams. Actually, the only thing I ever add on the home streams is just like if somebody subscribes, or actually I think that's not working right now, but if somebody says a super chat, it comes on there as a thank you. But yeah, we always have that off for the in-park streams because we figure you guys just want to see the parks, which is why I very rarely ever even go into BRB mode. Or, sorry, not BRB, but I rarely go into selfie mode. But we're going to get going now, guys. Please come over and watch the retro channel. That's why she has a stepmother. Yeah, that made sense. When I said that, I was like, ooh, can I retract that? That sounded dumb. Anyway, this is a really great community, guys. Thank you, Wankster. Thank you, Kurt. Thanks, Tom. Some folks, like my husband and I, watch on TV and then use our phones for other things. We don't always get to chat. That works. Never get tired of speaking with good friends, but sometimes stuff comes up. That is true. So true. All right, well, I better get going. We got 4 minutes left. But thanks for being here, everybody. Shayna, so welcome. Glad you're here. Hey, Matt. Hey, Penny. All right, well, so this, let me pull up my other channel here. So this is the video that we're about to see.
I can trust you and Matt. Okay, what's the issue? Explain to me later. Attitude is not.
So there you go. I finally found it. The ultimate retro laptop. You can see we're definitely going to play Doom, Commander Keen, Test Drive 3. What else do we play? Duke Nukem 3D. I don't know. Walt Disney World Racing. We do the Walt Disney World Racing Tour. So yeah, come over there and join us, guys. So thanks for everything. I'll see you guys on Friday Night Live. Probably not before that, but be taking some time this week to... Oh, hello. There we go. The ear was in the way. Taking some time this week to enjoy doing my schoolwork and everything else. So we'll see you then, though, guys. So have a good night, everybody. We'll see you in just a few minutes on the retro stream. So thanks for being here, everybody. All right. Oh, and I forgot to mention. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to mention a couple sponsors too. There was just one. Behind the Ride on Amazon. Definitely go check out Behind the Ride on Amazon if you want to learn about how all your favorite rides were created. That's Behind the Ride on Amazon. Go check it out, guys. Otherwise, we'll see you on the premiere. I think I got them all. Let's see. I got David. I got them all. Okay. Anyway, thanks to all the sponsors. They do a great job, and we really appreciate them. So, all right. We will see you guys very, very soon over on the premiere. Thanks for joining me, guys. It's been a magical night. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.